Hey Commander, hey Cass, hey Halligan, hey Enjoy. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. What did the German bread say when it woke up? Gluten morning? Man, I could use some gluten right now. I could go for some gluten. Well, can I like just continue from where I was, or do I gotta start over? I assume I gotta start over? Oh no, I don't. Okay. What do I want to get then? Let me take the mule. The cargo hold. Alright, I only get 2 things. Okay, so I need legs, a reactor, spear, gun, and this gun uses medium. I don't need a torso because I already have one. No, I gotta repaint it. Horrible. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. I just want it to be a little bit herbal. But how are you guys? Good morning. Okay, okay. Check my communications. Is there no way to view the map from here, actually? I've got debt currently. Okay, let me start helping the groundbreakers. Oh wait, where's the broker? I don't have enough money though. Okay, let me take out a loan to recruit the broker with. 2,000. That makes it easier to shop for the rest of the run. Ultra polymer. Scrap metal. I have 1 spare hour. Yeah, so I'll buy more ammo. Although I'm a little pressed for money. Put all this stuff in my extra cargo space, except for the ammo. What happened to Sentai Redeems? I mean, on Twitch, I never took affiliate. But hello, Nagisa. What? Shout out at Roblox. Whoa. That's crazy. Alright, let's deploy. Ahoy, cutie, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Which way should I be going here? Anti-air. Let's go on up here. Ace, death grip. You know, he'd be gripping something. Groundbreaker hub and the satellite array dish. So I guess I should go across this way. There's no groundbreakers here, but there is here. You're epic. I'm glad you're good. I'm good too. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so let me go straight across to the right, and then I'll go like up, and I'll just go around here to get the satellite dish. I remember how to play this game. I don't think these legs have a dash. Three villages to liberate? Or actually two. Yeah, there should be a couple of guys in this base, right? There you go. I thought you was Twitch affiliate. Do you not want it? No, I don't want to. I don't like Twitch, and I hate advertising. I could take it. I did qualify for it like more than a year ago. I just don't want it. Enemy intel, I need that. Medium. I'll take the scrap metal for now. Twitch bed. T1 Wayfinder legs. These have a dash, so they're kind of better than what I have, but not by much. I'll take them along for now, but I'll probably dish them before I get to the end. Yeah, I just don't really. I don't like advertising. I don't like the way Twitch conducts themselves. I was like that too, but silly brain rot funny. I do like the idea of like redeems and emotes, but I'm just too deranged about advertising. Okay. Are there any more reinforcements or just that guy? I don't see anybody else. Belvine, weapon crate, heavy ballistic. Okay, metal plates are better than scrap metal. I'll switch one of those out. That's fair. You're amazing. Aw, thank you. You're amazing. No, you. Okay, so the extraction is here, so let me go around there and liberate those villages. Really gotta get a faster pair of legs. Oops. Well, I'll check what this supply pod is later. Stock metals. Drop this. I wish you could open the cargo menu for like stuff on the ground. It's sort of annoying to have to drop stuff and then like aim to pick stuff up. Like when you open this cargo menu, it should just have like a section for stuff at your feet. Switch these guys. Where am I being shot from? Oh, there he is. I see. Scrap metal, I don't really need. Okay, I guess that's everything. Escalation is still below 1. Okay, let me just check this cargo pod and I'll get out of here. Over, pickaxe. Yeah, I don't really need this stuff. Okay. I gotta make debt payments. Let me check my communicator. First check-in, mostly. Stay safe out there. Millennium Corp. The regional activities rising. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can rest myself. Let's not use this intel yet, because actually wait, I think I can, if I do the landslide thing, that actually increases escalation. Clears response level and limits max threat. Okay. Let's trigger a landslide. That brings escalation up to 2. And then we'll decrypt this enemy intel to lower it back down. Repair armor. Nothing else is really damaged. Put this ammo here. Okay. Now let me look at my debt. Or wait, no, I gotta go to the smuggler. Smuggler good, groundbreaker supplies, and resistance supplies. Increases responsible by 200% when delivered. Okay, let me buy all these. I'll do the minimum payments. I only have 5 hours left. Let me tune up my Granvir. And then I'll scavenge something. Scrap metal. Okay. Let's get going. Resistance cell, ground breakers. Okay, good. This has most of the things I need. Just liberate village and it's over there. So first, let's stop by. Oh, there's a couple of things. Ow, 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 ow! What the hell? Okay. Oh. What do you want? I'm just trying to check this supply pod. Calm down, I'll kill you later. Galewind. Oh, here's some tier 2 legs. So wait, were those the... No, those weren't the guys in there. Where did those guys come from? What the heck? Okay, reinforcements dropped in. Okay. Alright. A lot of enemies in this area. Well, I need the money anyway. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now there's a bunch of stuff to look at. Heavy. Don't need any of that. Alright, plates are better than scrap metal. Enemy intel. Where should I put that? I hear an enemy walk around. Or maybe it's just that guy. Tier 2 arm. Enemy intel. Medium ballistic. Stock metals. Okay. Let's go. There's one more thing to check, and then there's the village celebrate, and then I can get going. Something about this game, it's really relaxing. Something about it. I think that's a supply pod. What's the dropped item over here? Ultra polymer, don't really need it. Okay, let me just go check the thing over there. Hailstorm. T1 torso. Nope. Okay, I'm good. T1 two-handed. I'll take that, I guess. Inventory. Sell. What's my escalation at? It's at 4. Okay, so I'll use all this enemy intel. Decrypt. Okay, so groundbreaker higher. Insufficient. What is my 700? Okay, so let's hire them for 1 hour at least. Pay off my loans. Okay. It'd be good to get a tier 2 arm. Stock metal. No parts I can modify. Heavy arm mounted, wrist mounted pile bunker. Does it have a hand though? Fire when the arm is empty or supporting a two-handed weapon. Okay, so I would have the pile bunker and a thing. The tier 1 arm though. Hmm. 6 hours to modify. 3 hours to lay low. Let me lay low and get rid of the response level. Okay. If I help the groundbreakers 3 times, that's 9 hours, but I get 2 hours back because I can hire them again. So then I would still have 6 hours. Okay, I guess that's fine. Two. Higher groundbreakers. Okay, so I have 6 hours. Extremely short melee weapon capable of quick effects. I don't know if I really like that though. 760 damage per second. It does a lot more damage than the spear I have, but the range is a lot less. 160 speed, 260 heat generation. The range on this is just a lot better, is the thing. Oh, let me fix my Lancer. Repair armor. Repair hull. I could scrap this stuff. Okay, let me modify. Transfer carried parts. Get the better legs. And the better arm. Magnetically fires a massive projectile without using ammunition. Cannot be fired until reeled back in. Okay, and I guess I'll just bring the rest of this stuff around and I'll scrap it later. Okay, yeah, I'm out of time. So I can't get rid of any of this. Can I sell any of it? No. Okay, so I guess I'll just get going. So let's take out the anti-air squadron. Okay, I was gonna say what button is dash, but I figured it out. Four anti-air Granvirs is a checkpoint I gotta destroy. Okay. There. Oh, another tier 2 arm. Those I don't need. I already have tier 2 legs. I need tier 3 legs. Enemy intel. Scrap metal. Tier 2 two-handed melee weapon. I don't really want a two-handed weapon though. component crate, like ballistic ammo. Yeah, one of those thingies. Let me go around the other way first. Where's the checkpoint I gotta destroy? I thought it would be this one, but I guess not. Okay. There's 2 more anti-air Granvirs. Oh wait, here's the checkpoint. It's 5, so there should be 1 Granvir here. And then the floor towers. Okay, checkpoint destroyed. Okay, extraction is over there. The other 2 anti-air Granvirs are over there. Ow! Explosion caught me. It got a little careless. Okay. What do I got here? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Reserve. Enemy intel. Nothing over there. How do I actually like reload? Reload. A lot of buttons. Okay. Luckily these anti-air guys don't defend themselves. And I'll base over there. Alright, let me get rid of this guy first of all. Okay. Anti-air Granvirs gotten rid of. So what audio stream were you listening to last night? What were they chatting about? Oh, with phone on? That's a friend of mine. They were talking about Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. Tier 2 two-handed firearm, one-hand strength. Strength rating 2. I joined. I hear Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. Yeah, Fona was talking to her friend about it on Twitter. I hear it's better than Mario Kart World. Is it? I haven't played either. Also, hello Ash. Why do these guys bomb themselves? What's that about? Ash, hello. How are you? The only thing I can repair myself with. The more I learn about Crossroads, the less I'm inclined to care, but it has Miku. My friend Hatsune Miku. Wait, I do want that. Hailstorm, I don't really need. Combat knife, I don't need. I don't know, maybe you should telephone on about ring racers. Is that popular in Japan? I don't know. He's a big Sonic fan though. Like, they found the stats of the racers are useless? Like stand stats, or in a way that's not funny? Resistance unit is stationed at the thermal plant, awaiting the drop of thermal cells. Gain favor with resistance. I'll do this. Acceleration is completely useless. Spin, max acceleration, reach top speed are exact same time. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Stop that. Hey. Did I ever clear out this base? I don't know. Let me switch out stuff I'm holding and I'll come back for it. Out of 185, the top speed between max and min is like 5k. Everyone has been putting his race results on a spreadsheet and found that it's basically a dice roll. I mean, the better part of skill is luck. That checks out. Oh, wait. Wait, why did that guy explode? It's Mario Party on wheels? But is it better or worse than Mario Party? That was the question raised earlier. Okay. Repaired the plant. I wouldn't play either, so I don't know. Did I already? I think I cleared this place out already. Yeah, I did. Let me get my stuff back. I don't really need this stuff. T1 arm. Nope. T2 arm. Okay, yeah, I got everything I need. Enemy intel. Yeah, I'll leave this stuff behind. I don't know, I don't play card games a lot. Maybe I should more. I still haven't actually tried Ring Racers. Or Sonic Robo Blast Kart 2. Ring Racers is fun? I'll pick this because it's tier 2 and I'll just scrap it later. Yeah. I need to make my own mod in Ring Racers, but it requires effort. A lot of things do, tragically. Tragically lazy. Okay. Enemy impel. Tier 2 legs, I don't really need. Scrap metal I could use. But I have more armor damage than hull damage. T2 turtle. Why am I exploding? Did you see Berserk Bits in Discord? Yeah, I've heard of that game before. It does look neat. Which of these arms is better? Powerful melee, quick attacks. Okay, I'll take that one. Yeah. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. I gotta get the hell out of here. Bugma, hello. Take this instead of that. I need to get the hell out of here. Where actually was the extraction point? No, it's over there. Okay. Yeah. Random orbital bombardments are just kind of rude, to be honest. I need a tier 2 reactor. I guess we'll see what they're selling at the next stop. Yeah, plenty of money. Ooh, tier 3 weaponized arm. Tier 2 torso. 2 side heavy ports. Mantis. The reach is really low though. I guess I'll take it. What's the escalation is at 6, so let me decrypt all of this enemy intel. Oops, no, don't destroy that. Repair hull, repair hull. It's nice, Granvir, you got down there, but. Make 10 set a course to the center of the solar system. Death grip? What is that thing? That's all the resistance has for their aces? Sorry, but I'll send you back to the scrap heap. It's more than enough. When I squeeze you out of your cockpit like toothpaste, we'll see what you think. Oh yeah? Do you want to bet? Okay. There's no black market here, which is a little annoying. Weapons vendor and munition vendor. First of all, let me trigger a landslide. The smugglers. Oh, a feather lance. That's pretty good, actually. Let me buy that. Munitions vendor. Give me more. Actually, wait. I'll come back there. So switch out that for that. How much ammo do I have and need? Okay, so I have like, I'm like 50 short. Mechanic, repair. A lot of my stuff is a bit damaged. I could replace an arm instead of repairing it. Man, I really wish it didn't take so fucking long to... So it would take 5 hours, which would leave me with 8. Okay, let me just repair 4 things then. Let me get all the smuggler stuff. Okay, I'm out of time, but it's fine. So let's deploy and go kill their ace. Resistance cell. It's annoying that there's no good shops anywhere. Destroy the squadron to cripple anti-air capabilities and allow resistance aerial bombardments. Okay, so I'll be able to get everything but Panther and the Manufactorum on the route I'm going. Let's go kill their ace. Get rid of this guy. Death grips, like the band. He'd be gripping something. Provoke ace, destroy checkpoint. Current response level is nil. My reach is still good, but this weapon is a little bit slower than my last one. But it shouldn't be a problem. That should be the checkpoint over there. Checkpoint is 5, so there should be one Lancer here. And there he is. Oop. Okay. Let me just conserve ammo here. Okay, checkpoint destroyed. Yeah. Reinforcements are here. Okay. Short, quick melee weapon. I'll take that along, but I don't really like short-range weapons. I want something with a little more reach. Scrap metal, skewer. No. Okay, I gotta take out one more basic guys to provoke the ace. Is it a basic guys or is it based on response level? I'm not actually quite clear on that. Man, they sure do explode a lot. That's the main reason I want to dash. I feel like I use the dash to avoid their reactors exploding more than I do actually using it to, like, dodge attacks properly. I'm not really good at that. Okay, there's another little base over there. Bunch of stuff over there. Okay, let me go here first, and then I'll go down. Are there no enemy Granvirs here? I guess this is like an abandoned checkpoint. Is there no nothing here? Nothing. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, a better reactor. Tier 3 reactor. Tier 2 side cannon. Fires a single explosive shot, uses heavy ballistic ammo. Ugh. I don't have heavy ammo, and that sounds annoying to actually use. I don't know if I should be just trying to get better weapons, or if I should prioritize, like, weapons I like to use, because this handgun isn't very good, but it's very convenient. Like, I don't really like rapid-fire weapons, or stuff that's too single-shot. But this... most of, like, the guns I come across that seem more annoying are better, technically. Okay, there should be like 2 or 3 guys here, and clearing them out should provoke the ace. Or not, I guess. I guess it is based on response level, then. Tier 3 radar, light ammo, component crate. Nah. Nothing really worth it. Hornet's nest, back cannon, enemy intel. That's actually good. Scrap metal. And nothing I really need. Okay, there's the extraction point. How do I provoke the ace? It doesn't seem interested. Is there like another enemy base somewhere I can... like... I've killed all the guys I found. Tier 2 torso. Medium torso with 2 side ports. Its massive bulkhead houses a short-range flamethrower. Can be upgraded with 2 back mounts. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Technically, what I have is just an upgraded Tier 1 torso. Let me see if I can't find more guys to kill. I want to kill the ace, but I just can't seem to get him out here to fight me. Bro's a coward. Maybe if I blow up, like, the towers on the checkpoint. I don't think that works unless they're armed, though. Response level is just too low. I have to find one of those, like, unmarked objectives where it's the radar tower or something. Oh, here's some guys. Okay, there we go. Now, where is he, though? Oh, he's over there. Oh, hold on. Supernova. That's the same as the one I have. Heavy ballistic ammo, scrap metal. Okay. Nothing worth picking up. Where's this guy going? Ugh. I haven't fought this ace before, so I don't know what he's gonna have. I fought Hoplite and the Gunslinger one. And I think one other one. Death Grip sounds like he's gonna have melee stuff, though. Oh, it throws like 4 arms. Ugh, okay, I got him. Hydra? Let me drop something. What is the Hydra? Heavyweight torso with 6 side ports, tier 3 torso. Okay, that's better then. Yeah. The problem is I don't have enough arms to put on it, but I guess that's an issue for later. Let me just get to the extraction point. Six arms sounds good in theory. What else does this thing do? 6 side ports. 4 of the 6 ports are tilted, which affects the alignment of installed weapons. 6 side ports. Does it not have a mounted weapon reload speed? Enrail, hello. Sentai, hello. Hello, hello, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Let me take this, actually. Finally got out of bed. Good job. Hornet's Nest, back cannon. Uses a backport to equip. I don't have anything with a backport though. Also with a back shot. Hornet badge. Yeah. Hornet from Silk Song. Oh, Ash, could you shout out Pogima and Enril? While you're here. And can you shout out yourself, actually? The mighty Pogim. I can do 2 of those things. Man. FNAF. Oh, that's crazy. Well, actually, I just need the arm. I need more arms. I'm not sure quite how the tilted arm thing works. I do have a couple of extra arms, but I'm still short 1. Escalation is at 5. Okay, so let me turn in this intel. Sell these smuggled goods. Games Plus demo. Based I can't be bothered, man. See, that one I like. I don't like retro as a category. I like what Tyrone does where he just puts trash as a category. Is there a game called trash? Communication, suspicious communication. Calling themselves the commander. Okay. Marketplace, weapons vendor, loan shark. Let me trigger a landslide first of all. To be fair, I'm just doing a whole bunch of spooky games. Some of these are only like 1 to 2 hours and I refuse to update every time. I see, I see. Man, I wish I had I don't have the heart to play horror games. Wish I had it in me. Okay, let me modify my Granvir. So I actually have to change a bunch of stuff. Okay. Put better reactor in. Yeah, this seems like it's sort of tricky to use, actually. Okay, I'm short one hand. Two-handed firearm. How does that actually... Now, how does a two-handed firearm work? If I have, like, 3 spare arms. Can I just put it somewhere? Does it work like that? Let me just buy another arm, first of all. Your 2 melee weapon. Like, which 2 arms count? Do they have to be opposite each other, or does it, like, not work like that? Ring blade. Like, what if I... Hold on. What if the front 2 arms are empty? Can I put a... Remove that. I'll put the... Which... which arm is which? Fuck. Okay, wait. It's one of the left arms. Barbarian... It must be this one. So what if these 2 front arms... Like, what? How does it work? Can I hold the gun with my 2 front arms, or does it not work like that? It seems like it doesn't work like that. Oh, maybe? How does that work in terms of... Okay, I can't even tell what the fuck is going on. It's holding it somewhere in there. Trying to make it so the right arms hold all my melee weapons. Oh no, it's not holding it as a gun. It's just holding it. Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't work. I need like 3 more one-handed weapons. Medium ballistic ammo. Actually, wait, do any of the shops here sell Tier 2 firearm? Standard issue handheld firearm. Okay, I need that actually. Back cannon, side cannon. Explosive arcing shot. Loaded lance. Ultra claymore. Lance sounds good, actually. Barrel bomb. Fires an arcing explosive shot. Uses heavy ballistic ammunition. Okay, let me get a different lance, actually, and then this thing. Okay, which arm... which arm is the one on the back? This one. Replace that with a cannon. And then the hand port that's empty, put a gun in. And then the one that has the ring blade, put another lance in. Or actually, no. Put the ring blade there. This arm, replace with that one. And put in that hand the other lance. I don't understand how this works with, like, the way that the arms are tilted. Let me go to the testing grounds. Okay, so the two guns fire with the same weapon. That's nice. All the melee weapons use the same arm. That's also good. How do I fire the barrel bomb is the question, I suppose. Loaded lance. Auxiliary that way. Detonate. Look at Death Ring second impact. That's why I say it was the best game. Pretty good tactical mech game. I'll check it out. Jump dash. Where? How do I fire the fucking... I can't find it. I literally do not see. Okay, wait, here we go. Barrel bomb, it literally doesn't even have a thing. There's too many parts equipped. Okay, let me put this on A, because I don't really need the kick. And it should reload on its own. Okay. I don't really understand what they mean by, like, reloading the lance. This lance has some kind of gimmick, but I already have too many things. Okay, this is a mess, but technically it all works. I don't think I have ammo for everything, though. Medium, medium. This also uses medium. Oh wait, what? Do I have... Special module. Radar ping revealing the soundings of the unit. I think I'll keep the cargo capacity, actually. Sell me more medium ammo. But is my... Some of my stuff is a little bit damaged. My legs are really damaged, actually. That's not something I can ignore. Okay, let me bring all this spare stuff with me and I'll scrap it later. I keep saying that, but I never have time. I didn't have time to go to the smuggler this time either. Okay, there's a part enhancer over here and all the markets. Death Ring second impact. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Man, this is a mess. Oh, whatever. Destroy checkpoint, liberate village. Gotcha. Okay, wait, the villages are that way. They're on the other side of this thing, though. I'm glad these guns shoot and reload with the same button. It's a little unwieldy having 6 arms, but I'm figuring it out. I'm glad I wasn't carrying a really complicated weapon like when I had that weird shield before. I thought would be really untenable here. Back cannon I can't use. Heavy ammo. Do any of my guns use heavy ammo? I don't think so, right? Or do they? Oh yeah, the barrel bomb does. Okay. If you get... Hydra Torso makes for weird interactions, but if you get 6 blade arms... Yeah, I was thinking either like 6 guns or 6, like, swords. Oh, you mean 6 blade arms like the arm that's a blade itself? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I feel like it would be more practical to have like 6 arms that are all the same thing. That is how the guy actually used it, the ace who I stole this from. He just had 6 arms and he was just punching. Ow. Where'd you come from? Hey. There must be reinforcements that dropped in. Ranged weapons in the back 2 slots have their shots at an off angle. And the front 2 slots, right? Because those are also angled. These guys would stop jumping me. I just want to look through the thing. Tier 3 arm. Heavy ammo I need. I guess I do need the arm. Oops. I didn't mean to fire that. No, it's fine. Supernova, light ammo. I assume so. I haven't tested it. I'm pretty sure it said that, like... It said 4 of the slots were tilted and that affects it. So it would have to also be... the front ones. Though I think it's not as bad. Like the angle isn't. Oh, that seems hard. Oops. Almost fell for that. Is this guy protecting thing? No. But hello, John Arbuckle Zero. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. I don't quite understand how this loaded lance works, but I'm not sure if I have... It's like, I'm not sure if I have enough buttons to use it. If anything, that's like my main complaint with this game. They gotta improve, like, button mapping, because... you very quickly... I mean, this is sort of an exception, but you do sort of very quickly get, like, a mess. bombardment. Checkpoint destroyed. I gotta go all the way around to liberate that village. I hate that I thought I downloaded the PC 8889 emulator. I can't find it on my desktop. I should play more PC 98 games. I keep stab and detonate on the same key because it takes more than one attack to kill an enemy. I might as well spend a shot to finish them. Oh. That does make sense. I have a PC 98 emulator somewhere. I do. The main reason I appreciate like the allied bombardments is they just indicate that there's an enemy nearby. Like, that didn't really help me kill that guy that much. I think it hit him like once. But it is just nice that they alerted me to the presence of an enemy. But it's like, I don't just mean like the way that buttons get mapped. I mean like it should actually like give you the like a picture of your controller. I feel like the list is not really helpful. Or it should at least be organized better. Like it should be organized either based on your controller or based on your Granvir. Like it should it should have like one list that's like the left arms, one list that's the right arms. I don't know. The list that they have now to navigate it, I feel like is not like I'm looking at like I look at this, it doesn't really indicate anything to me. Speaking a different language. One list to rule them all. Real and true, to be honest. Weaponized armature. Oh, got more. What am I being attacked by? Oh, that thing. Okay, let me kill all these guys. First of all. Okay. I need drop. Wayfinder, what is that? No, I need the... Okay, let me drop that. Pick this up. T1 legs, definitely don't need that. It's a bit much. I can only imagine how much of a nightmare it is to get everything to work. Well, I mean, it took them a while to develop this game, because I heard about this, like, a year or two ago? Maybe even longer than that. I played this as soon as the demo was available on NetFest, and then I was just waiting forever for it to actually, like, come out. Oops. I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of that arm. The cannon, I feel like that's... I didn't think of that, like, navigating the menus when I set it to A button. Okay, what is this radar station? But yeah, I assume it was tricky to get it to work, not just because of how complex the game is, but just because it took them a really long time. Listening station uses an outdated profile, past classified intel. Resistance reward you well for the intel from the uplink. My armor's a bit damaged, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk it, actually. Let me just go back to this cargo, because I think I saw that it had a lot of weapons. Or it had, like, weaponized arms. Yeah, 2 arms. switch this out for other things I don't really need. I think I want 3 arms on the right side with handguns, and then 3 arms on the left side with, like, that are, like, weaponized. I think that's the right way to do it. Having the 2 lances is okay, but it's a little unwieldy, actually. But yeah, the gameplay just takes some getting used to, and you kind of have to like fall back into it. You use like a warm-up round maybe. They do have that testing thing, so I guess you're allowed to do that already. The main problem I have in this game is just like it's tricky to navigate all the menus. Everything's like just a list. It doesn't really lend itself to the actual complexity of the thing. There you get this back cannon torso. Need to find a tier 3 set of legs. But yeah, that would be like the main complaint I have. They gotta... There's a lot of ergonomic issues with the menus. But generally, I really like this game. Ooh, 2-3 legs. Heavy mobility platform with additional armor. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, what? I got a bunch of arms. Scrap metal, repair the hull. I got another handgun, but it's like a rapid fire one, so I don't really love that. Tier 3 armature with a wrist-mounted auxiliary cannon. So maybe I want to put that with the gun? Utilizes light ammo. Well, that's a little annoying. Okay, I got 2 weaponized armature. Heavy modified arm, intended for industrial use. Combat jaw. Delivers massive damage on impact with a high heat cost. Thunderbird, hello! Okay, I'll figure all that out. Munitions vendor, loan shark, component vendor. What has he got? Ooh, the mantis. Okay, yeah, I can get this to work. Tier 2 Crusader. Heavily armored armature that can deliver a respectable punch due to its high mass. Melee strength, heat generation, melee damage resistance. Okay, let me buy this first of all. Stout sword. Tier 3 firearm. Heavy launcher capable of explosive rounds. Okay, let me open my Granvir up for modifications. There's no modified parts here. Okay. So, first of all, let me switch out the legs for the paladin legs. And Mantis. Be nice if I had like another Mantis. switch this out for a different arm. Which one is this? Rhino. Arm, yeah, with a cannon. Good, good, good. That was what I was trying to do. Where's the one that had the... This one. That already had the thing attached to it. Yeah. I'd rather have 3 blades, but 2 blades and a crab claw is okay, I guess. Transfer carry card. Okay. I have 3 handguns. I wish they were all the same handgun. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Do I have to like hit a thing to do the... Yeah, let's go to the testing grounds. Okay, so all the melee does use the same thing. I wish it was all the same type, but whatever. How does the... Where's the... Right trigger... Rydell... X button so far? I don't have the ammo for it. Inventory. Okay, I need light ballistic ammo. Are any of my arms, like, tier 1? Tier 2, tier 3. Tier 2. Oh wait, how do I actually use the... That was one thing I wanted. How do I use the... Why is that part of the menu just on the screen? How do I use the... Oh, ping. F? Hold on. Testing grounds. Why is it... How do I... Okay. Now, ping... Set that to A. Hailstorm. Primary, secondary right trigger. That also on right trigger. Still don't really need the kick. Oh, the radar has to, like, reload? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so I got 8 hours left. Let me trigger the landslide. I'll use the heavy ammo, because I'm gonna get rid of that anyway. Fix my torso. Can I sell any of these parts? Let me buy like ballistic ammo and medium ammo. Okay, let me just junk a lot of this stuff, and I'll keep this scrap. What gives me the most money? This one, this one, this one, and this one. Checking in. Press with your progress, make good use of the facilities. Don't know what stroke of luck that you as you manage to repair this many pit stops. I might have pulled a piano's worth of strings. This is my home sector. I never thought my academy training would we'd be practically tested. I just dusted off some drafts and called some old neighbors. I see, I see. I wish I could turn down the escalation, but I don't have enough time to deal with it. Okay, let me just ditch all this stuff. I'll leave it here. Some of my things are a little bit damaged. Actually, wait, which one is the damaged one? I'll just switch that out. Turtle. And the barbarian. Where's that barbarian? Turtle. Wrist-mounted grapple, I don't need that. Where is the barbarian arm? I can't even fucking find it. Oh, this one. Wrist-mounted grapple. Wrist-mounted grapple. Does any of these not have the wrist-mounted grapple? Okay, I'll put this one in. Less damaged. Right? So now if I go to repair parts, so these are both slightly damaged, but they're not vitally damaged. Repair armor. That should actually fix them. Okay, and I'll leave the rest of this behind, because I'm tired of dealing with it. Okay, the part enhancers here, groundbreakers are here, and there's a component vendor. There's no black market though, but I guess that's pretty good. Okay. It'd be good if I could find another mantis arm. Even myself out a little bit more. The rapid fire handgun is a little misplaced. Yeah, it'd be good to find one more mantis arm and like 3 of the same handguns. Three handguns is nice, but they're a little unwieldy. Because they're all different ones. There's a radio tower over there. The extraction is over there. Okay. Tier 2 side story? I'll take that along. Take a better look at it later. Okay, there's 2 villages to liberate. I do kind of want to try the thing with like 6 mantis arms, but on the other hand, I don't like not having a long range weapon. I do feel like I'm limiting my build options a little bit by going with... Like, I never pick two-handed weapons. Con bar. What is that? Side cannon. I don't really need that, but I'll take it along for now. Okay, there's nothing over there. Village there, thing over there at that base. And there's that base to raid. Okay. Yeah. Melee seems more risky than anything because of the way stuff explodes also. Medium ammo. Multi-polymer. Tier 2 two-handed firearm. Light ammo. Scrap metal. I don't really need any of that. Gemini X? I don't need that. The other mantis arm. Oh, it has one of these reactors here. I think my reputation with the resistance is already good, so I don't want to risk that. Okay, let me just kill the guys at this base and I'll get going. I don't forget what the radar does. I know how to activate it, but then what? Tier 3 agent legs. Agent. Yeah. Light ballistic ammo. I'm good with the legs I have. Ultra polymer. Enemy intel. Tier 2 armature. Wrist mounted pile bunker. Don't really need that. Let me actually switch this to the hailstorm. Check the ammunition. Okay. more scrap metal with me. Let's change to these weapons I don't really need. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept the cargo thing. I don't really get how to use this radar. It says informs me of my surroundings, but I don't know what that really means. What's the thing that's over there? Does it just mark more of these question marks on the map or something? I don't get it. Muzzle breaker. If I could get a bunch of these, that would actually be really good. I like the muzzle breaker. Let me take this one along for now. 6 muzzle breaker arms. I'm very fond of the way the muzzle breaker works, although I think it would be kind of tricky to get 3 of them on short notice. Although I guess I don't need it because I have pretty good melee weapons already. Having 6 muzzle breakers would actually be pretty good, because you can shoot with them and punch with them. Weaponized armature. Angel, I definitely don't need. Oh, I guess I'll take that one. Okay, 15 hours. First of all, let me hire the ground breakers. Insufficient funds? I don't think so. No hand. What do you mean? Do I not have... Why did my reputation with them go down? Well, that was weird. Tier 2 two-handed firearm, weaponized armature. Script intel. Alright, check in. Another mission complete. Nice work, Ace. Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have a computing background? Standard backup protocols keep them safe. Okay. These are a little damaged. Marketplace. Component vendor. Oh, okay, they have another mantis. I was looking for that. Heavy legs built on blades of wheels. Stores up power for a burst of higher speed. I don't know about that. Greatly increases lock-on speed for all lock-on weapons. Munitions vendor. Heavy arm modified to support a medium cannon instead of a grasper. Utilizes medium ballistic ammunition. I don't know if it's worth... Transports stay low. Okay, let me fix everything. Inventory. Their armor. I do have 9 hours. Heavy arm, light cannon array instead of a grasper. Oh wait, I forgot the groundbreakers can repair parts with no time. Damn it. I fucked that up a little bit. Did I get the front runner legs? Top speed, sprint, rocket. Does these not have a dash? I definitely don't want that. Okay, let me switch out this thing for the mantis. And then everything else is pretty much fine. Let me buy more medium ballistic ammo. Since all my guns use it. And I'll take the muzzle breaker arm with me. And I'll leave the rest of this behind. Okay. Groundbreaker hub. Oh right. Did I miss? Well, none of my parts can really be enhanced. Oh wait. Fuck. I fucked that up. I forgot about the part enhancement. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I really fucked up all I fucked up all the rest area stuff here. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? C'est la vie. Okay. Defeat occupiers. Why are there so many fucking guys here? I'm glad I got more ammo. Okay. It's half of the guys already. I still don't really get what the radar does, to be honest. Are they fighting each other, or is there actually like a... Oh yeah, there are some allied guys here. Okay, the extraction point is over there. And there's still like 10 more guys to fight. White dwarf reactor. Okay, there we go. Oh, does it just increase my view distance, actually? Sunflower leg, splitter axe. Flexible layer of armor does not impair mobility. Dash medium. Lightweight, fast dash. Speed boost. I'll take these along. Distribute this ammo. I hear shooting, but I can't really tell from where. Oh, it just increases like my view. Okay, but only okay. I get how the. I understand how the thing works now. Recruit Groundbreakers. Groundbreaker Combat Squad is holding out here. Trying only for the local. Okay, you guys can come along. I think we already got them though. I wish I had known that earlier, but whatever. Fashion over utility. That's kind of true. It do kind of be like that. I gotta switch out my legs and my reactor. It always startles me when the orbital bombardment triggers in the like area to the extraction point. There's nothing good here. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of communication. Come pretty far, Ace. Only one mission left. Use every tool. Well, hold on. There's not. I'm gonna go around and get rid of the orbital thing. Pulling this off will alter the tide across Sector 3. The whole sector? Hide your head, you're severing today. You've been a major distraction for the Coalition forces. I know at least 3 other fronts that haven't seen orbital bombardment all week. Why is this... Why is that replayed twice? Come all the way to our doorstep. Make a little package. Yeah, no, never mind you. Okay. Well, let me use the Groundbreakers to repair this time, so I don't waste any time. Hire them. Component vendor. Whirlpool. Powerful cannon instead of a grasper. Utilizes a medium ballistic. Nah. Munitions vendor. Molten slag from targets directly hit. Okay, let me modify. Transfer carried parts, sunflower legs, and white dwarf reactor. Okay, I'll keep the muzzle breaker. Get rid of these two. And I could always use more medium ballistic ammo. Let me lay low for the response level. Scrap all this extra stuff. And I'll buy some more medium ammo. Okay. Tune up. Mechanic. Tune up. I'm kind of mad I missed the part enhancer. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Is there any other components that were good? I guess I'll buy the whirlpool and just bring it around. Sell some scrap metal. Okay. Let's deploy. Actually, should I take out the satellite dish array, or should I just go straight for the fortress? Yeah, I'm not super happy with the build I have, so let me go around. Oh, there's a guy with me here. Yeah, these legs are a little bit faster, I see. Okay, 2 villages to liberate. I'm a little annoyed that the radar doesn't come, like, pre-charged up. That seems a little obnoxious, actually. Cooling block, I don't need that. I like the attitude on this friend, but sort of being in the way. Oops. Well, he helped me for when he was here. Stock metals are better than scrap metal. Medium ballistic ammo. Oops. Okay. Let me go liberate that other village. Not really sure how useful this radar actually is. Petra. Ow, ow, ow! Thought I heard another guy walking around. Let me drop some scrap metal and pick up this arm. Tier 4 arm. That's good, actually. I'll switch it out for this weird arm that tries to shoot a thing. Crusader. Supernova. Ow! Ugh, keep getting snuck up on and taking damage for like no real reason. Okay. I thought that guy might explode when I was wrong. Supernova, light ammo, component crate, Thunderbolt, two-handed firearm, heavy ammo, ceramic plates, take that instead of that. Okay, let's get out of here. Ski-daddle. Joe Jamil, hello. How are you? Good morning. Okay, extraction complete. I don't need any of this stuff. Groundbreakers. Hire. Repair everything. Is there a way to... doing it with the... I wish I could turn that, like, the menu taking time thing off. Black market, do they have anything good? Labor, tier 3 legs. Sumo torso. Okay, let me lay low. Modify Granvir. Put the Tetra there. Okay, I don't really need the light ammo anymore. Scrapyard. Scrap this. Tune up. Tune up. Munitions vendor, chain shield, handheld shield, small shield, drill lance, cardinal. Uncommon handheld firearm for the melee spread of shots vertically or horizontally held in one hand. Let me actually... it's like a shotgun. Let me put it here. Switch that one out for that one. Okay. Now let me take out the satellite array and then I'll go for the base. Cool robot game. Yeah, this game is neat. I guess I always get a little groundbreaker helper now. I don't know if I really like that. Okay. Get rid of this checkpoint first of all. Coffin. I already have tier 3 legs that I like. You can handle that guy probably. Or maybe not. Oh no, he's too fast. I wish I could find a bunch of intel. The escalation level is so high, but there's not really a lot I can do about it. Tier 2 armature, I already have a tier 4 reactor. Could you come closer actually? Okay, wait. Does he have that guy? Maybe? Ah. Ah, my friend got killed. Well, he did pretty good. Broto came through in a big way last week regarding the manual pace. Yeah, it's so funny that, like, they ran it back on, on he reads the manual and the Date doesn't. I can't believe Date faked his own death to, like, fraud, to fraud his insurance. Bro is really just operating on a whole other level. This is why I don't like short-range weapons. I feel like a lot of guys who can dash are always, like, slightly out of range. Honk took the chance to be prissy and get down to clown at the end. Oh, he's always like that. He's always, you know how he is. Okay, let me bust all these satellites up. I guess I don't need to like break all of them necessarily. I think a lot of damage on this level. Okay. Scrap metal, heat sink, component crate. Targeting computer. Let me distribute the medium ammo. Make some space. Okay, let me get out of here. But it's so funny that Ankh like Date like scammed the bad guys and then faked his own death as part of an insurance fraud scheme to afford enough money for back alley surgery. Bro was really just doing a whole different thing. He was operating on a level it's a little hard to grasp, frankly. Okay, let me fix myself up. Repair armor, repair hull. Which repairs do I still need now? Everything's still a little bit damaged. Tune up my Granvir. Let me check the shops for anything good. Black market. I don't have time. I don't really have anything anyway. Weapons vendor. Nope, we're good. Man's gaming the system, yeah. We'll have to see how that works out for him though. he is still dying of like a brain hemorrhage. Okay, let me buy a bunch more medium ammo. Okay, I guess that's it then. 2 pieces of scrap metal. I could go back for the parts vendor. The munitions, but nah. I don't think it's worth going backwards. Let's just go in. Okay, boss battle time. Terminal ligma. Yeah, they got his x-ray. There's a thing in the back of his head. I've got a thing in there. What is this? The package. I don't know what that means. Delivered the package. I don't know what that means if I'm being honest. Destroy fortress. There sure is a lot of guys around here. I'm gonna let Bro go first. I don't know what the point is of being able to pick stuff up here. This is the last level, right? If anything, it would be good to be able to find, like, the field center where you can make repairs. Big cargo module. I'll take it along. I don't mind the angled weapons, but I wish they added like extra little crosshairs so I could have a better idea of where they would go. Like, I don't mind that they don't all quite fly right. The problem is that it's like hard to tell where they're gonna go exactly. Wait, where do I deliver the package to? Okay, from a bunch of dudes. Okay, the hunters are incoming. What? How am I missing? That felt a little unfair, but whatever. Whatever. Ugh, I may not make it. I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I should have just gone straight for the fortress. Ow. How am I still getting the orbital bombardments without the satellites, by the way? I thought that was the point of that. Okay, let me deliver the package first of all. Ow. Let me just quickly get rid of this. Okay, fortress is gone. What does it mean survive the detonation? Okay. Now I just gotta get out of here without dying. That might be the trickiest part, actually. I'm already kind of beat up. I'm raided. Fuck. I'm falling apart. Shit. How do I... Come on. Okay. Oof. Where? What? Where am I? What's going on? Pick myself up a little bit. Pair armor. Is there like another boss battle? I don't quite understand what I'm looking at here. Super Weapon 00. Ah! Wow. That's an arena. Granvir has been destroyed. AI noticed. Darn. Huh. What part should I keep, actually? Let me save the Hydra torso and the sunflower legs. And I'll take the cargo module and the tier 4 reactor. Okay. Long spear. Side story. Rover. Medium ammo. And I already have a reactor. In the right arm, I want the gun. In the left arm, I want the melee. Okay. Just have to pick it up from the top. Marketplace, loan shark, take a 2,000 credit loan so I can recruit a broker. I got 14 hours. Okay, let me just help the ground breakers. Ceramic plates. Let me put this in the cargo module. Just for safekeeping. Okay. Let's look at the map. Part enhancer here. Hoplite is over there. Anti-air and satellite dish are over that way. I could go by the Manufactorum, but I don't really think I need to. So I guess I should go this way and then across. So I can go to the Groundbreaker hub and everything else. Okay. We're back to the start. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all in on the Hydra. It's an interesting thing, but... I'm gonna come up with a better build next time. Yeah. Ow, ow! Where am I being shot from? Not having a dash is kind of a problem. Get off of me! Ugh, that was a lot of damage for no good reason. Oh, whatever. Weapons crate, scrap metal. Maybe I should take more of the crates. I'm not super crazy about... dealing with, like, randomized stuff. Tier 1 legs. Okay. Let's go to the extraction then. How come there are satellites here? Should I destroy them? Kinda want to. Right. Objective complete, destroy satellite biz. Why does it say that if there's... Is there just like a... I don't really get that. Okay. Inventory. Repair armor, repair armor. Repair hull, repair hull. Okay, I got 15 hours. And Groundbreaker's at 500 reputation. Lone Shark. Minimum payment. Two side ports, 2 auxiliary cannons. Medium weight torch bow with 2 side ports and a single back mount. I don't know about all that. Let me help the Groundbreakers out. Honeycomb. What's my reputation? Is 700. So I could help them 3 more times and then I could hire them to have enough to... hide in the woods. Lay low. Can you give me anything good? Not especially. I'll keep the back cannon because this torso can be modified to use it. Okay. No secondary objectives. Okay, so I'll just check these question marks and quickly get out of here. Ah! Damn it! Ugh, I hate not having a dash. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting attacked a lot, but at least I'm making a lot of money off of it. Money. Muzzle breaker. And I really wish for the run where I can actually find 2 muzzle breakers. One on both arms. Would that count as a component or a weapon? A little unclear, actually. Wait, actually, let me bring along... It said light ammo in it, right? I'll need the light ammo for when I switch to the muzzle breaker. Okay, I guess I'll just head to the extraction now. Okay, now I can pay off my debts. Side story, Wayfarer. No, I don't really need none of that. Oh, at industry, the cluster takes less time to modify. Okay. First of all, well, let me actually check what's at the shops before I pay the full amount. Hold on. Growlin. Yeah, let me buy these actually, because I need to switch out my thing anyway. I'll make the minimum payments. Black market. Oh, sell. Damn. I almost fell for that. Modify. Okay. Let me lay low. I still have 6 hours left. Expert tune-up. Can you... How much would it cost to modify? Two auxiliary cannons, jets to maintain altitude when in the air. 2 backports. Backport 1. 2 side ports and 2 auxiliary cannons. BB Man, old man windbreaker, hello. Didn't get that one. External exhaust, back cannon, hornet's nest, barrage of lock-on missiles. Finally somebody playing a game for more than a day. Which one? What? I don't follow. Okay, I need heavy ballistic ammo. Can I sell some of this stuff? Marketplace, black market. It costs time to sell stuff though. That's kind of annoying. I do kind of need the money though. Okay, I need heavy ammo. I don't really have enough money to buy ammo. Fuck. What to do? Saw like 3 other streamers play this like once and never touched it again. Well, it only came out like a couple of weeks ago. It was it was only available as a demo for the longest time. So that might be why. But you'd have to ask them, I guess. Okay, let me sell these ceramic plates and then buy some ammo. Should I buy light or heavy? I guess heavy. I'll take this back cannon because I think I can upgrade the thing again. I don't need none of this stuff. What does the manufactorum actually do? Secret manufacturing is ready for rekindling by resistance portions, but activating this facility will provoke Millennium Company in orbit. Provide you with quality Granvir part. I don't know, for one part? That's not really worth it. Scrap metal can be used to repair facility defenses. I don't know. I don't know if like one part is really worthwhile. Taking on like a raid. And I don't even think I can really... I don't remember. I don't think you can, like, pick what part you even get. That's just a little impractical, frankly. Oh, wait. How do I... X... Okay. I see. There's no side missions here, either. Yeah, so it's X to punch. A spear. Yeah, I do have a spear. Trying to poke from outside the range I'll get hit from. Okay, I finally have a dash again. Enemy intel, light ammo I definitely need. I'll take the ceramic plates. I don't... Torch that doesn't quite do, like, definitive damage. I'm not a big fan of that. Since there's no side missions, let me trigger this thing. Because I kind of need the intel. Hulk 6 Supreme Weapon? True. I could use a better one, though. but I can make do with this one for now. I think they drop in like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't notice the tree physics until now? How do you mean the tree physics? Everything is physics. There's a lot of physics objects in this game. Okay. I don't really need any of these. I really wish that would just give you intel. But yeah, you can stomp over the trees, and if they would like block your shots at the right angle. But yeah, this game has a lot going for it. I was saying before, my main complaint would be the menus are a little hard to navigate and understand. Side cannon, Q radar. It would be nice if I could find another muzzle breaker and another hornet's nest. I could have the same, I could have 2 of this back weapon and then 2 of the gun arm I have. Because this, I can also punch with this. So it's a gun and a melee weapon. Punch. Okay. Homestead, Wavemaker, Field Center, Granvir. Crypt enemy intel, repair armor. Okay, I can upgrade to get another back for it. I got it at the black market. Giga tier 2 legs. Not that much better than what I have. Labor arm. Munitions vendor. Also has a labor arm. Premium salvage? Resistance. Resupply, tune up, diversion. Why can't I pick diversion? Oh, my thing isn't high enough with them. Give me some light ammo. I could repair. Medium weight torso with 2 side ports and twin back ports. Yeah, let me upgrade it to this. I'll lay low in the outskirts. Let me pay off my loans. Okay, I need heavy ammo. I still have 7 hours, so let me modify. I'll put the... I'm not really use this heavy ammo. I'm not crazy about this, but it's what I have available for now. I have 4 hours. How much do I have enough for repairs? Premium salvage, repair parts. Well, definitely the reactor and the legs, and the rest will just have to wait. Actually, let me get a... I still have 2 hours. Can I get a small loan? Okay. I forgot about this. Yeah, whatever. I'll skip out on the Manufactorum. I don't think it's really worth it. And I don't have a lot of scrap metal anyway. The Gunslinger's here, and then the Groundbreaker Hub, the satellites, and that. I really wish I could find more enemy intel and bring the escalation level down. Oh, I forgot to check what, Hornet's Nest. What is the... Beldine is on A. Okay. Four villages to liberate. Am I walking a little slower because I have 2 back weapons now? It feels like it. Oh, that's how this works. I see. Sweet shoulder gun. It is pretty cool. Targeting computer. Derby legs. These don't have a dash, right? Or they do. No, they don't. The ones I have a dash. I'll take the targeting computer with me, I guess. Another one of these things. I already have a lot of secondary objectives. I don't know if I want to do this. Valuable intel, but alert enemy forces. Yeah, no. I don't think it's worth it right now. The shoulder cannon is cool, but I would rather have 2 of the lock-on cannons because they fire straight up, so I could like shoot around corners. I gotta be trying to cheat people out. I'm taking too much damage fighting in a way that makes any sense. But yeah, I'd like to get another Hornet's Nest and another muzzle breaker arm. Shoot around corner. Yeah, like I could shoot from like behind something, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's... like, I don't want to fight too straight up. I'd rather cheap them out. With the hornet's nest, I could fire at somebody even if there's like a thing in between me and them. Okay, there's probably like 2 or 3 guys over there. There's a village over there. Okay. The hardest thing about building like a weapons crate, building like what it would be called, getting a good build is that everything's totally randomized. So it's like, even if I hold out to try to get certain parts, I can't really count on them coming in. Huntsman? Two-handed firearm. Wasn't this a roguelike? Yeah, it's a roguelite. When you die, you get to keep 2 parts. So it's possible to start with like really good stuff. But you need at least like the reactor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need at least 5 parts to make a mech, not counting the weapons or anything. So 2 parts isn't a lot on the face of it. It's hard to aim both the gun and the shoulder weapons. They're a little bit off-center of each other. Bro, back off. Having a dash is essential for dealing with guys blowing up in the orbital bombardments. Side cannon. Ow, 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 stop! Stop that, hey! Rude. Premonition legs. Need ammo I can't use. Tailwind, weapons crate, light ammo. It really annoys me to find stock medals now because I could have used them when I was upgrading the thing. Oh well. What can you do? You need something, buddy? Okay. There's a thing over there. There's a town over there. There's a thing over there. And then I'll go to the extraction. I'm kind of annoyed by the reinforcements and the hunters because, like, both for response and escalation. If things get too bad, they deploy guys to come kill you, but if you kill those guys, it also increases it. It's a little bit obnoxious, honestly. Sir, pardon me. Metal plates, wayfinder legs, component crate, heavy ballistic ammo. Dump that into something. I'll take the 50-50. Okay, it's better than that. I need more armor. I'll take the metal plate. Presage torso, stock metals. Okay, I'll take that instead of that. Medium ammo I don't need. Oop. Here's the village, but where actually is the guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. What do they drop over here? Where did you come from? Back off. A radar? I don't really need that. Man. Okay, let me go see what that is, and then after that I'll go to the extraction. I feel like this game might be too mellow for stream. Like, it's hard to... It kind of relaxes me too much. I'm kind of just zoning out. I don't know. Tier 2 legs. The ones I have already are fine. Oh, I had to fight a ton of guys there, but at least I made money. Money acquired. Yeah. Side cannon, Wayfarer, no. Okay, marketplace, let me pay back this loan. Modify. I can select what type of thing drops, but like, I don't know if it's even really worth it. Groundbreakers. That's my... Okay, I have plenty of reputation with them. And get some extra time. And I'll do the repairs with them. Actually, let me do the repairs a little bit with the... Wait, let me... Before I do anything, let me check what's at the shops. Barbarian arm. Reserve torso. Okay, let me repair a little bit with items. I really need these. Okay. Do all these repairs. Mostly just need ammo. Lay low. Grab this stuff. Munitions vendor. Heavy ammo. Light ammo. I still have like 10 hours. Okay, let me just do the tune-ups as long as I have time for it. Scrap metal. A robin. Eh. I'll just keep all the scrap metal. Okay, the gunslinger is here. I probably don't want the thing he has, but I do want to kill him. Provoke ace, destroy checkpoints. If I remember right, provoking the ace is connected to the response level. Checkpoint is over there. And everything's real spread out on this map. Okay. Two, 3 legs. Light ammo. Metal plates are better than scrap metal. Medium ammo. Okay. Well, let's keep going. I need the response level to go up one more for the ace to come in. Okay. Distraction is over that way, so let me go this way first. Back off! Jeez. Ugh, let me repair myself. I've been carrying this around. Okay. Did I not bring up the response level enough? That's surprising. Your 2 legs. Oh, this one also has spin backwards. Only I could find better back weapons. Okay, good. Two-handed melee weapon. Okay, where is the ace? He's way over there. I don't have to worry about him right now. Good. Keep one step on him. Ah! Okay, that honorable bombardment finished them off. Enemy intel. Component crate. Yeah, I should take that. The Star Wars sounds. Oh, he's going around this way. I guess I'll go that way to meet him. This is the same map I fought the other ace on. I think the gunslinger drops like a revolver gun. I don't really need his thing. But I do want to kill him as long as I'm here. Alright, I gotta check on the map. Does defeating the aces actually affect the mission, or is it just to get their equipment? Yeah. Got the scrap metal. What did he give me? Locust legs. Ooh. That's actually better than I was expecting. I have 2 pairs of tier 3 legs. I'd really prefer another arm like this. Or at least a better spear. Or another back... Man. I'd like anything. Just not lucky. I guess I'll take the component crates. Wait. Put this light ammo here. Take this there. 4 cargo module? I already have that. Yeah, I'll take the component crates instead of this stuff because we can just repair. Field center, I might as well use that now. Huntsman, component crate, light ammo. Hey, was that torso? Is this a tier? Yeah, it's a tier 3 torso with 2 back ports. That's good, I can use the same loadout with it, but... Lol, idiot. Bro, I was just shooting straight up into an obstacle. Bruh. Okay. Let's go to the extraction. Tier 3 reactor, tier 3 legs. Guess I'll pick the legs. Okay. Scrapyard, marketplace. Oh, there's a better back cannon. Munitions vendor. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'd rather have 2 hornets' nests than the cannons. Let me buy that. I guess I'll get a better spear. I'm not super happy about that, but... No, don't do that. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, modify Granvir. Now, which of these legs should I get? Well-rounded mobility, locusts. I guess the locusts are probably the best ones. Agile mobility pattern, heat-efficient dash, extremely light armoring. This has slightly better armor, but not by much. Torso, angel. Wait, does this not? 2 side ports. Oh, does this not have the back ports? Am I stupid? Modify part. I gotta keep this one then. I don't really need the booster jets. Better spear. Okay, I have 7 hours left. Let me trigger the landslide. Light ammo. Oh, I forgot to unpack these. Nothing good though. Legs with wheels on them. Yeah, let me fix this stuff. care to bring any of these things? Okay, I have 1 hour left. Let me buy some more heavy ammo. Okay, next to the groundbreaker hub, and this has the part enhancer, which I'll probably use to enhance my torso part. Oh wait, the hornets are on the same thing, right? No, they're not. Actually, let me set them both to A button. Oops. Okay, there we go. BX. Okay. Oh, I can throw this spear? I didn't know that. Okay, let me hire the recruit ground breakers. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have the big crew with you. Did I check what was in this? I don't remember. Targeting computer is actually good because I have 2 targeting things. I'll probably switch that out the next chance I get. Oh, these legs jump really high. I didn't notice that. So there's one more guy, but where is he? Oh, I see it marked over there. Gotcha. Okay. Groundbreaker hub complete. Yeah. Okay, I got stuck there. Whatever. Heavy armature added additional shoulder armor. Fire when the arm is empty or supporting a two-handed weapon. Guess I'll take that. Groundbreakers. Repair everything. I'll hire them for extra time. What do they got at the marketplace? Heavy arm, light cannon array instead of a grasper. Oh wait, no, that's the one I'm looking at. Not intended for combat. Medium range wrist mounted grapple. Me. Yeah, I got a better targeting computer. Can fire. I don't really get how this works. Supporting a two-handed weapon. Why is there like 2 readouts for it? Strength rating 2. Combat jaw. Okay, lay low. Wait, how does this work? I don't understand what this is. What's the target? Oh, it's like a punching thing. Wait. Gremlin left primary. Okay, so this is just a punching arm. No, I prefer the thing I already had. Okay, I still have 11 hours. Get rid of these. I hired them. Oh, enhanced parts. Can I enhance the torso? Reinforced tall heavy armor. Oh, this is like the... Okay. I thought you could just upgrade their tier. Lightweight. Okay. So let's get rid of the satellites. Okay, so after the groundbreaker you just have the friend who comes along. I see, I see. Neep, hello. How are you? How was M1? Oh, it was cool. I like M1, he's funny. The silly monkey creature. I really like his appearance in X. I think he showed up in Z too. Weird that they use him so much. Although I appreciate it. Damn. My friend got destroyed. Any idea other quick ultra key draws? I mean, I posted a couple of them. I don't know, I just have a little sketch pad at work. Enemy intel. Only saw 3. Well, there's a couple of ones from Front Mission, and there's a couple of ones from Ultra Q. Component crate. Yeah, those component crates I picked up before were disappointing. I think I was kind of vindicated and not bothering with that kind of shit. Saber tooth. Throwable lance is really cool, actually. Strider, tier 3, weapon crate, light ammo. Ceramic plates. Medium ammo component. Twin backboards. Is this better than the one I have? I guess I'll take it along. Take a closer look later. Oops. Where'd my lance go? Oh, here it is. Strider, Mantis. But you know, I'll draw more eventually. Late year. No tower. I heard this one. Okay. Rebirth. Supreme quality, combat capable reactor that trace heat. Light ammo. Scrap metal. Slug. Massive handheld firearm. Enemy intel. Two sideports, twin backports. Take that one along. Light ammo. So much trouble with that last guy. Strider legs, handheld shield. I'll take the legs. Okay. First of all, let's lay low. Let's look at the shops. Weapon vendor. Oh, another tier 3 hornet's nest. Okay. I prefer these legs. Is this one actually better? No, this one's better. Crypt enemy intel. Okay. How do can I like save? Or does it not work like that? Testing ground. I don't know, I'll figure it out in a minute, but let me switch over here. Okay. Alright, that'll be it for today. Thanks for everyone who stopped by, said hello. All the friends. I think I didn't give Thunderbird a shout out. I'm just chatting. Okay, so in about 30 minutes, there'll be a watch along in the Discord for Tokusatsu. Tomorrow, there'll be one for anime. On Monday, I'm gonna play Front Mission 3. I think we're almost done with the second campaign, so it's almost time for Front Mission 4. And then after stream on Monday, I'm gonna be putting on an old kaiju movie. Very old. Very old-fashioned special effects in that one. But for now, let me find somebody to raid. Oh wait, let me get a link to the Discord, in case anybody's not in there. I often forget. Okay. That's for the Discord. If you're not in there and you want to join the watch-alongs, let's see who's live on Twitch. Oh, Razor's live. Let me go raid Razor. When did Razor start streaming, actually? Oh, they're playing 100% Orange Juice. You want to play Mario Party without the mini games? I really like 100% Orange Juice, actually. Oh, anyway. Raid... Razor... For... Hey, we'll copy that raid message. And thanks for hanging out. I'll give it a minute. Okay. Bye-bye. Wait, did I copy it? Okay. Bye-bye.